Okay, guys, I think we're live here. Let's see. I'm gonna have to get out of the vehicle in order to see where this right here. Let's see. Refresh this. Hey guys, welcome in. Mr. Twister page. It's going by too fast here. Brayton, Morena, Nasri, Julie, Carly, Gigi, Festive Chloe, Debbie, Diane, Miss EM, Angie, Carl, Pony Girl, Sprinkles, and Toby Barnett. Member for 3 months on Anna. Or Amma. I can't read it from here. Went by. Welcome in, guys. Looks like we already got 181 people watching. I hope it's not a bust tonight. So we are in Polk County, so and actually looks like we got pretty good skies. So at the moment, I'm not seeing a whole lot, but we're going to keep an eye on it for if and when it flares up. So welcome in, everybody. Let's see. Good to have each of you in here. There's Randy, Weather Girl's in. It's a way to go. Last night we had a phenomenal show. Let's see if I can find something tonight. See if anything's going on here. Kill that, open that. Let's go to 10-second exposure. Well, I maybe see a little bit. Let's see here. Let's aim. I think it would make sense, but let's aim it east a little bit. Maybe a little something east. Okay, tonight I'm a little bit better prepared in some ways. I've got a towel to cover up the dash and inside lights so we don't have the reflection, hopefully. Let's see here. Turn that on for some perspective here, guys. Let's cover up that. Okay. There we go. What we're going to do here tonight is we're going to try this, do that. See if we got anything off to... Still got some light peeking through right there. Shoot, guy had his lights on. See if we get anything. See if we get anything showing up. So, well, maybe now a little bit off to the west, rather. So, still a bit early. Let's try it a little bit west even now. Once we get it maybe there's some pink right there dead ahead. Sure as a way I could cover up my, maybe I can cover my tail light or my headlights. If I go forward, I'll drive it into the ground a little more. Yeah, I see some. Okay, hold on, let's. Maybe some down there low. Yeah, I think we're starting to get something. There's some red and green. A little bit down low. Thankfully, there's not a lot of clouds here at the moment. Pretty clear, actually. And now I can shut this off too when I open the door. So, better prepared tonight. See if I can see anything. Gonna have to wait it out a little bit. How's everyone doing tonight? Let's see, did anybody who got out last night and got to see some photos? Everybody, I hope. What did I just do? I just lost. Where did you go? Man. I'm here, guys. I am, here, let's do this. That way this'll, looks like there's maybe some red starting to form there. Let's take another photo and see what happens. And I'll get the stream back up here, content. Some reason I lost it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot so far. Paige, you ought to be able to see something up there. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do another photo check. See what we're pulling in. So we are seeing some red down there. We are seeing some reds. So I think maybe it's starting. "30-second exposure." Yeah, I had it on 30-second exposure. Right now, I'm doing the it was going 30-second last night. Let's try this again. There's 30 seconds. Okay, we're going to try this again, because I think we might be getting... I think they're starting to appear. Super cloudy, not too cloudy here. Yeah, we got some down here now. So that's what we're seeing right there. I'm going to take one that is not through the windshield and see if I can get a better shot this way. Yeah. It's going. It is going. Pull this off to see that. Okay, now I'm going to help you out. I'm going to get you focused. That's part of our problem right here is, okay, is that you are not on autofocus. There we go. Look at the reds there, and I think that's a cloud through the middle of it, but starting to happen. It's starting to shape up. So Anna, you just put the Christmas lights out. Good for you. Yeah, you might have to turn them off to see a little bit better. All right. I got scared there for a moment. I thought I left the thermos of coffee at home, but I did not. I've got it here, so I am safe. The last I looked there was potential for this there's potential for it to go big tonight. And particularly the 9 to midnight segments. This is what we're currently see what we're pulling in now. Not real big at the moment, but you can see it. There's the definitely the reds and some green maybe on the bottom and a little bit of red. Let me get out and see if I can see anything from the right. Let's see. There's a slight little breeze tonight. It's not maybe that cold, but better look overhead too. Never know. Okay. Let me just look overhead real quick. East. West, no, but north, yes. Let's get one north. Hey, there's a little I think there's a little tower right in the middle trying to go up. A little tower in the middle. Right in there. And it's either a cloud or that's cloud. Somewhat cloud obscured, but then there's a tower right there in the middle. So it's out there. Doesn't look super focused. Let's see if we can. Let's do, this is so everything's on auto. Okay, good. Well, there's some, maybe the red's getting a little stronger. It's going to do a 30-second exposure here. Through the windshield. Oh, that didn't seem like 30 seconds, but that's the current view. Nothing super crazy, but it's definitely going. Patience may be the key tonight. I got a little bit out here a little bit earlier tonight. So last night I got out and I was driving for a couple miles, and I was thinking, well, I'm going to go up north of Columbus to avoid the light pollution. And then I was no more than 3 or 4 minutes down the road, and I look out my window and I see red columns shooting up in the sky, and I can see them with the naked eye. And I just, okay, next, I'm taking next left. And that's how that started last night. It was absolutely crazy. See what I can see out here. See if I can see. Looks pretty clear out west. What I might do is what I could do is drive west. Let's see what the latest is here. Get a spot check and see. It's pretty good reds in there right now. that's decent reds. Nice patch of reds there. Heavy cloud cover in Ontario. Good, I'm glad you got to see some. You're welcome, Brian. Hoping tonight is as good or even better. Let's see, let's go ahead and take another shot at it and see what we got here. So I don't know what you can make out of this. I can definitely see, I think the reds keep getting notifications from Twitter. I think the reds are clearly winning out at the moment, but it's definitely some reds there. There is some cloud cover, little piece of cloud cover right in front of it, which is not cool. Any way of predicting peak tonight? Well, there might be a way. My good friend Mike Delane sent me something that he thought would be helpful for us to see. This is predicted KP indices. And if you notice over on the left, and this is from Space Prediction Live or something like that. Anyway, this is KP up to 8 and maybe even a little above 8. And if you'll notice these times down here, this would be 6 o'clock to 9 o'clock, and the next one is 9 o'clock to 12 o'clock. Zulu time. OOZ is 6 p.m. 03 is 9 p.m. 06 is midnight Central Time. That would vary depending on what time zone you're in. You have to figure that out. Fortunately, mine are round numbers thanks to the daylight savings time thing change. When they spring forward, then OOZ is 7 p.m. and O3 is 10 p.m. And that's always, in my mind, harder to calculate when they do that. So this is predicting for the 13, and so it started at 6 p.m. The 13th of November started at 6 p.m. And then this is the rest of the week. It's supposed to fall off. So if we go by that, then perhaps the show was just kind of getting going at 6. Maybe it's going to get stronger as the night goes. There's some, looks like some reds over here to the west. Let's try that. Maybe we'll get a better view from the west. There you go. See we got some towers going up on the left. We got a little bit of an alert here. See that? So she's taken off a little bit. Let's go ahead and position our vehicle a little bit more. Let's aim it a little bit more to the kind of down in a hole here. Hopefully let's see, what gear am I in to do? Nope. Reverse. There we go. I'm going to try to center up here a little bit. Park it there. Try to center up on that. Right now it's on a 30-second exposure, so there we go. Taking off pillars, or if you call them pillars if you want, towers. The reds are going. Reds are going right now. Okay, so last night somebody had to show me how to do all this, of course. So if you have an iPhone, that's how I do it. When you open it up, it goes to night mode. This is the top of the phone over here where my finger is down here. There's a little yellow thing right here. But there's this arrow here. So you click this arrow in the middle. Click that. That kicks us over to this side. Then you click this moon, this moon looking thing here. That's going to give you a chance to do more exposure. So you take it all the way up to 10 seconds. And it also sometimes kicks it up to 30. So then you hold it very still I got it mounted through the windshield at the moment. Then you just take the photo and you let it run for the next 10 seconds, and then it's going to pull in. It pulls in the light, gives it more time to open that exposure, and then, so there you go. So we've got, not only do we have some towers where that red is, but a little bit over to the right, there's a little bit of tower going on there. We've got some clouds that are coming in. Unfortunately, hopefully those clouds will not cut off our view. Let's see, what do we do now? Let's go back and watch. So right now the sensor is just picking up the light out there. Let's see, what do we got? 104 now. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, you bet, Kyle. And a lot of times that's the only way you can see these northern lights is through the camera. Let's see, Paige gave a super chat. Thank you. W's to Paige, who has been a moderator for my channel for a long time, and also for Freddie. And she is transitioning into being a storm chaser and chases with Mason. And I see Diane. I see, first of all, Eva has been a member for 8 months. So she's been a storm champion for 8 months. I don't think so, Eva. I don't know how the time goes so fast. It's just flying by. And then Diane gave a super chat and has also been a moderator for a long time on my channel here. And she says game on. So appreciate it, guys. W's for all these people, whether or not you've got the Storm Champion W's, if you remember. So W's for each of those, and then also a W for the Mod Squad while we're at it. So now let's get another shot and see how our Aurora is doing. It's doing all right. Those clouds are, I can see these clouds are getting in the way, so hopefully it's going to go big enough to go overhead, but yes. My camera is facing mainly straight north. Straight north from Columbus, Nebraska, basically. Now I should be looking around. Let's see what's west. I'm gonna pull it out here. Give you guys a little bit of more light. Let's see if I can see anything west. Yeah, there is Glad you said something, because there is this is what's going on to the west. That's a little bit west. I should say northwest. Let's get up on the road for now. See, it's a pretty good ditch right there that I don't want to get in. Try aiming it west some. How far west would we have to go? Try that. Okay. Still, it's a little bit. I'm going to say we need to stay back just a little bit this way. So let me think about this. I'm going to try to take one out the window and you guys can help me. Okay. This is what we're seeing now. Pretty solid greens with red, so I'm gonna there you go, guys. What? So that's with no windshield. Definitely greens with red. It's pretty cool. Maybe if I would have tilted it up a little more. Let's try this. Let's try tilting it up. There we go. Hands get really tired really quick trying to hold those cameras like that. So this is the current situation. Just got a nice, it's kind of like a sunset, but it's just a nice red with green mixture. A little bit of sky up there. Oh, come on. Find that. Yep, that's fine. We're definitely near Shelby. Between Shelby and Columbus, Nebraska. Looking toward Columbus. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do. See what we currently have. This is the that's the current look. Got that cloud, and I've suspected that cloud's blocking out some potentially some significant reds. But this is the best. Yeah. Weather girl, you just subscribed. Okay. It's kind of funny. I thought you would have subscribed a long time ago, but I'm glad you subscribed. Cloud looks like a shark. Let's see, let's pull that up. Gosh, it does look like a shark, doesn't it? Looks like a great white shark. Look, you know, God has an imagination, doesn't he? But look, it even has the mouth, the eye, and the shark mouth. And it looks like it's got a fin up there, but that's some kind of a reflection. There you go, man. Great observation. Let's go. Let's give, who was that? Eva. Let's give Eva some W's for that great observation. Finding a shark in the run. Oh, shoot, somebody's Shining their brights on me right now. Shark, man. Beware of the sharks. Oh no. Looks like the shark is trying to eat our view? Actually doing a good job of it. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we can find. West, east. We're gonna have to do some searching here. Let's pull up on the road. Let's look east. I might go get a, let's go grab a got an idea. Let's go grab a, instead of trying to do this, I'm gonna go grab a all right, hold on. I know this looks a little weird, but bear with me. I'm gonna grab a road just right here that goes east. Because that'll help me to swing back and forth from east to west. I thought I had the spot, but I think a better spot would be up here. Where I can pan from east to west. Okay, here we go. Because that doesn't look very good right there. See what we got if we aim it. Yep. The power pole right in the way. Let's go like this. And we'll cut the lights. Might be onto something here. Yeah, we definitely got the lights, but we got this cloud. See it? So that's the look. At the moment. Now I'm gonna try to go quite a bit east. Cover that up like that. Weather Prediction Center saying something there on a... Let's see what we can see off to the east. Yeah, it's... You can see it underneath there, but let's try on the eastern horizon. So far, I'm not seeing this is like the eastern. Clouds might be messing with us. That's not looking the best either. But I do see, it looks like you can see more west. I'm gonna jump out for a second and see what I can see, like, let's see if there's anything overhead real quick. Reflection on the clouds there. Well, I'm not. I think probably about the best view is going to be there. Let's try that. So underneath is about the best we can see. I'm going to try to do this outside of the windshield because I think that reflection is coming. Is it coming off of? Hold on. Somebody gave something here. Page. Page with a super chat. XO to the greatest family I've ever been blessed to know. Oh man. Thank you, Paige. Tonight it's 45 degrees here. Auntie. But definitely W's there for Paige. Sorry I missed that. Okay, Mr. Twisters, glad to have you in tonight. So appreciate that very much. Got somebody coming up behind me. Got a sheriff behind me. There you go, guys. See that? It's kind of scary.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good.
Good.
How are you?
Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I got a call about you being out here. Or is everything okay with your car? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just viewing the Northern Lights tonight
Okay. All right.
and streaming it. Yeah, I'm fine, definitely. But
Okay.
appreciate you checking.
No problem. Can I just have your name? I'll let them know.
My name? Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
John McKinney.
John McKinney?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Live on YouTube right now, so you can
Great.
see what I'm doing and check me out.
941 to dispatch.
Yeah.
941 I've had contact with the vehicle. It's going to be John McKinney. He is on YouTube Live. Looks like he is checking out the Northern Lights. Everything's 10-4.
Is that acceptable?
No, you're totally fine. I think everybody just gets a little suspicious. So.
Right, they do.
Yep. Nope, you're good. That looks pretty cool. So.
Yeah, you bet.
Just be careful, okay?
Okay.
All right.
We'll try. Thank you.
Yeah, have a good
Take
night.
care. You too. Okay, so I get pulled over even when I'm, well, this isn't the first time. I get pulled over a lot when I'm just sitting, but there they go. Doing their job. We're just sitting out here on a country road. Let's take another check here. Well, this is what we're seeing. As you can see, it's I think I'm getting that off of my laptop, but those little inside reflection. Let's take one just outside of the car here. Maybe we'll see things a little better. So we got a big cloud in the way, unfortunately. There we go. And this is the best. This is the best we can do at the moment. Which isn't bad. I mean, northern lights are cool. No matter what, but we didn't have that cloud in the way. That's the thing that's going to get me. So, okay, let's see what's going on in the chat here. Let me refresh this page. Yeah, you better get on that paper, Mr. Twister. It's not going to go away. The cops were watching Freddy's stream. Okay. Yeah, I remember that page. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I have no problem with them stopping to check things out. It's not normal for people to be just sitting along the road with their lights mostly out. And we'll press. Oh no, John's gonna steal the northern lights. I could, Cat. I could steal them. I could try to steal them. Can always try. Yeah, they were good. They just need to check things out. The thing is, sometimes they come up on people and it can be a very terrible situation, so just try to make their job as easy as possible. When they come up on me, usually I turn my dome light on so they can see everything that's going on in my vehicle, so that makes them less nervous. You know, they don't have to come up on a dark vehicle. This time I didn't, but usually I turn my dome light on so they can see in the car as they're walking up. Just kind of sets everything at ease a little bit. Which I forgot to do that time, but I've been kind of running lights out here because I don't want any reflection on the stream. So what happens if we turn this thing this way? This is what you call, or this is what we can call capped. So there's a cap on the northern lights at the moment. But it's not a 700 millibar warm air thing. It's a cloud that's, but it could be at 700 millibars. Oh, let's see. Did we have them anywhere else? Step out a second and look. Wonder Let's aim it to the east a little bit here this time. Let's aim it to the east. Because there's less clouds over there, so maybe we'll pick something up. Otherwise, it could be that this is just not the night. Sometimes these things get hyped clear up. Is it this? Is it this? Where am I getting the light? The reflection. Got a weird reflection. It's up here. There it is. Found it. This might not be all bad. Let's try this one. There you go. Just a faint reds on top of greens, which is not all bad. Now that, compared to, let's see, what happens when I do this? Let's go back to, let's see which night is better. Well, that's how the night started. That's today. Started off not too bad. Right there, look pretty good. Some off to the west. There was that through the windshield. Started to get some pillars, remember that? That was earlier. Right there, that's about when it was looked the best earlier. Tonight, this is tonight. So there's that. Look at that, that was tonight. It was starting to shoot up. There was a little pillar there. And then there was okay, that's a photo Alex Riesel took last night. He posted that on Twitter, and that's got from left to right. I think it's from the left, you've got Garrett, Alex, Freddie, and Mike Delane on the right. And Mike said that they could be Sasquatch, actually. So sometimes the northern lights, they can bring out, the Sasquatch. Maybe that's what they actually were, Sasquatch. So now this was last night. This was my photo. Little bit better show last night. A little bit stronger. Let's see. These were through the windshield. I'll try to fast forward. I know you like home movies, but let's That was pretty crazy right there. If I would have got it not through the windshield, that was overhead. Crazy. Pillars. This was a video I took. That was west, west, west. Just hooking out. That was about the extent of it last night. It was just probably the best I've ever seen. That was how it was starting. Started like that. Turned into that. So I'm going to say that last night so far is better than tonight. It was easy to find it. So at the moment, not really seeing it. Let's veer to the west just in case. Get something up here. Wrong thing. Let's do a photo here, see if we can pull anything up. You know, you can faintly see them. Faintly see them, but it's out there, just not going. Let me see what you guys are thinking. Because I'm thinking, what do we got here? We got a super chat. Anna, thanks for the tutorial. I just took a great pic from Alaska with. Then I ran around and taught the neighbors how. Super. Way to go, Anna. Way to go. So I hope they got some good pics. And where was this? Alaska. Alaska. So now you know how to do it. And you're spreading the good word. Let's see, did I heart that? Yes, I did. Appreciate that super chat. Definitely appreciate the support. So, I don't know, guys. Got some great photos from eastern Nebraska last night. Yeah. Just so far. Well, there it looks like there's some trying to get through the clouds, maybe. Let's get a photo of this. Investigative. Kind of nice if it would ramp up on us. I think that's just the lights of Columbus that are flashing up on the clouds, and that's kind of blocking our view. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to be north of Columbus tonight, but because the clouds are getting that reflection. Storm Runner Media. Are you okay, Storm Runner? You look a little spooked there. Just back from checking where I am again. Yep, heavy cloud cover. I fear tonight the bust. Fries in the bag, I think. You know, Quasi, I'm somewhat feeling that myself. So Garrett's back in town. Now Garrett is a Nebraskan now. He's a can I say full-blooded Nebraskan? I don't know if I can say that, but when you come to Nebraska, you have to switch your allegiance. Let's see. DL in here? DL in here? Alex is in here. Alex, what's going on tonight with the Aurora? Give us an update now. Is Freddie in here? I saw somebody said hi, Freddie. There's Ben. Hey, Ben. Ben came up for the Aurora. Ben drove up. I'd like to see you, Ben. You want to cruise out here about an hour or so? So we got Ben. And Ben's a storm chaser. Okay, Ben's a storm chaser. Alex is a storm chaser. It's not over yet. Maybe they are running late tonight. Okay, Kimberly. That's optimistic. I did show them the picture of Alex. Wendy, a member for 8 months. Love this channel. Thank you. Glad you love it, man. Thank you for being a part of it and making it a great channel. Mr. Twister thinks it's a bust. From Colorado's perspective. Let's see, do we have any updates? Get paid for the ads. Yeah, I get paid for the ads, Epic. You can do premium and not have the ads. Let's see. So yeah, we got Sonia in here tonight, moderating, doing an excellent job. Got some great members in here. Toby, Jana, Wendy, Mr. Twister, and Mr. Twister thinks peak is 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. Let's see. Let's see. Don't forget to hit that like button. Yes. Appreciate that. By the way, speaking of things, and if you're new to the channel, please subscribe. Turn on notifications. Let me quickly see where we're at on subs. Guys, I want to show you something. I'm three subscribers away from 23,000. I'm three subscribers away. Let's see if I can click on the live. Oh, analytics. Let's see if I can click on the old live sub count here. See live. Oh, shoot. Look, there it is. Mini milestone, 23,001. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 7, 8, 9. Let's go, guys. Sub her up. 12, 15. That's what we like to see, man. 21. Let's move that sub count. Let's move it right along. Aurora sub count stream. 27. Wow. 23,027 and climbing. So thank you, guys. Thank you for the support. And thank you for subscribing to the channel, man. It means a lot. It really does. Appreciate that. You saw it live, though. You saw it right here. The channel is growing. I see some reds. I think we're just getting... I think the cloud is messing with us here.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Just went up to 2336, 23K37. So thank you guys for rocking. I see some reds. You guys see the red in there? I think maybe back in there would be, if that cloud wasn't in the way. But I'm wondering how far north I'd have to go to get a break. Step out and look. Let's see if I can see. Wow, clouds. Well, I don't know if so much if the aurora itself is a total bust, but the cloud cover is definitely giving cloud cover's giving us some issues right now. Let's see if there's anything east, because there's a little less cloud cover to the east. anything east. Yeah, there's a little bit, there's some reds there. Some reds over the green. You know what, I'm gonna have to check in with somebody here. Come on, phone, stick on there, okay. 23,040. That's pretty good. Appreciate that. Okay, Jim's northeast of Fremont and it's mostly cloudy. Nothing in Bellevue, Nebraska. Thanks, Wendy, for that report. Lion is back. Lisa, we're heading up 291. Highway to Missouri. Clear skies here. So Lisa, put your iPhone or whatever phone you have and put it up and take a long exposure. See what you can see. So we got 465 people concurrently watching here. Derek, thank you for becoming a storm champion. Oh shoot, somebody's pulling up here. I'm gonna go around. This road, man. I mean, it's just desolate out here, but then there's just all of a sudden somebody random just pulls up. Okay. He's back, member for 5 months. There you go. Way to go, Derek. Cloud drifter, can you drift these clouds out of here, please? Okay. Just getting first glimpse, Carly. I'm in Kansas, and what direction should I be looking? Pretty much north, Angel. Look north, but look through your camera. Look through your camera. Because your camera can see it better than you can, unless you have the best eyes in the world. That's our current look. Let's see if we can. Once again, we're going to demonstrate how this is done. So it's already set up. Exposure here is 30 seconds. And somebody's liking my tweet. Alan, somebody liked my tweet. So again, how we do this, the top of your phone, you click this. It opens up this deal over here on the right. And this orange thing down here that looks like an exposing the moon, you click on that. That brings up this dial. See, it says max 30 seconds. So mine's already dialed up to the max. And there, bumped back up to 30, which is nice. 30-second exposure. Now you're supposed to hold it real still. It even tells you right there, hold still. And it's going, the dial's moving, it's pulling in the light. That's how you see these northern lights for the most part, is a long exposure. I'm not a camera expert, but at least I know that much. And then when you're done, down here the photo pops up, the bottom right corner, and then you just click on it and say, oh, cool. Look at that. We got a little bit of red in there, and maybe even, that might just be the lights from Columbus there. I was gonna say, oh, it might even be some kind of a pillar going up. Earlier tonight, we did have something initially. Initially, we had, this night was not a total bust. I'm going to show you. Before this cloud gobbled everything up. Look at that. That was a decent, nice look there. And there we had some kind of like pillars. That's what you call them. See there, we had those going up. That looked really good. But the cloud, see the mouth of the cloud? The shark was coming in to eat the northern lights. It was mad at him. There they were. Poor things. Let's see. Even here, look at the pillar. This was earlier tonight. Nice, strong pillar that was going up. I was like, wow, here we go. Here we go, guys. But, now we're down to this. So what do you think? Is it a total bust? Is it a waiting game? Will these clouds move out? Will it fire up? Try a little bit different look. I'm just kind of leaning towards the bust, but let's try this. I bet somebody's seeing something not like last night overhead at times. If we go straight north, moving through the clouds. Let's try one straight north. Yeah. TW Stickles. I see what you're saying. It is kind of perplexing, but we do have this cloud. We do have the cloud, but we got the green across the bottom. And I think that cloud is just covering everything up. I'm afraid it might be a cloud catastrophe. Let's see. Let's see any breaks in the clouds, I'm gonna put you guys up here for a moment. I'm gonna bump on some lights. Let's see if we can get a hold of the experts.
Hey, what's up, Dad?
Is it another Aurora bust or what's going on?
Well, we just got in the car, so we're headed out. So.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Do you,
I don't really know exactly. It seems like it's gonna hit, at some point here. It's just the clouds are, a little bit of a question mark. So.
the clouds are making it rough right now. It's actually started off pretty good. I had a couple good, decent shots. Some pillars starting to go up, but now it's pretty cloudy. Where are you guys going?
Same spot as yesterday. Same spot as last night.
Is that up by Blair or what?
Yep, just up by Blair.
Wonder how far that is from here.
I don't know, where are you at right now?
Shelby, basically.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's probably like an hour or so away from where you're at. So.
Is there any hope of the clouds moving out?
I don't know. Looking at.
So far, they've just been moving in.
It looks like between now and once midnight comes around, it's going to get worse again. But there is maybe a little bit of clearing that works in around 10 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Or something like that. I'm driving right now.
Yeah.
I can look. Garrett's here too.
Get Garrett. Look that up, Garrett.
I'm about to pass 45 cars right now on this road. So.
What is it? An Aurora convergence or something?
Yeah, major convergence right now, leaving Omaha for the Auroras.
All the storm chasers have come north from
Maybe they're all storm champions.
from Texas.
Congratulations on 23K.
Hey, thank you.
Congrats on that 20. We were leaving and then saw that you hit big 23,000 subscribers. That was pretty cool.
That was cool, man. Yeah, thank you.
He right now is having a pretty bad little patch.
Who?
Yeah, we do have some most of it are coming in. But there's going to be a clearing. Yeah, there should be a clearing. Yeah. For you there's a little bit of cloud building in. It'd be better for you to go east or northeast, like up towards Schuyler or northeast of Schuyler. You'd probably clear. Yeah.
Okay. That's not a bad idea. I think I might try that.
Yeah, it'd be good for the light pollution too. There's a tiny little blob. That's right around where you're at. Yeah.
There you go. That's some positive thinking. We like.
The solar wind is continuing to increase tonight. It's coming in a favorable direction, so it should continue to get better.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're locking in on it, Garrett.
I am.
And last night was your first aurora.
It was, yes.
Well, you got here just in time for the good one.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's a welcome to Nebraska gift right there. EF and DL got here just in time. It's nice. So,
Yeah, I know.
Oh, bad.
Yeah, for sure.
What the heck is this? This is incredibly chopped.
What?
Oh, there's so much traffic right now at 8 o'clock.
Why?
It's 8:20 and then we're going 30 and 65 right now.
Now, are you on 75 or what?
We're on 31. Like going
North.
toward, Blair.
Toward Blair, yeah.
Yeah, we're on Blair International Highway right now.
The old Blair Road. Well, that's all the people coming out of Omaha to the bedroom community, so.
I guess so. Aurora is down in Kansas now, too. We're in Kansas. Do you see it? I see clouds. I definitely see that. I see these high. There's a little bit over here. It's not fully.
A little bit overhead?
Like, not the Aurora. We're talking about the clouds.
Oh, okay. I was going to say. I was going to
looks
say.
like somehow we're ahead of Ben and Alex. They're like 5 minutes behind us.
Oh, so Ben is with Alex. Because those guys are the all-night crowd, right?
You see, like, there's the people that want to stay, that, can stay out all night, and then there's the people like me that set a bedtime at like 1 o'clock, and I'm like, I'm going back to sleep. It was 12:30 for me, but I'm on the couch. Yeah, like last night, Garrett and Alex are watching football, and I'm like, how about I gotta go to bed. But then Garrett fell asleep on the couch too, so.
Watching football last night or Monday night?
Just highlights last night.
Highlights.
Dudes, who was up here going 25 mile an hour speeds in front of us? There's one headlight I see. I might have to go for a pass up here or something. Like, I'll pick up somebody. This guy's passing on a no passing zone. He just said, screw it.
All right, guys.
Like 6 cars.
You're going to an Aurora. You're not going to a.
Listen, if there was an EF5 on the ground, I'd be doing a lot of things right now. But there's not an EF5 on the ground, so.
Yeah, so. Let's just.
Believe it or not, the Aurora will still be there when we get to the spots.
Yes.
Which, I mean, it's not like it's not like there's a corona overhead. It's like full scene or something.
I don't even. I don't have a good feeling about tonight, but maybe it'll happen.
I haven't had a good feeling about tonight all day, and it doesn't seem like Alex or Ben or really anybody has. But it seems like everybody is on the fence about it. Everybody's like, there's a chance, and if it happens, it's going to be really big. But there's like a big asterisk on tonight,
Yeah, even Mike, he was like, I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's the date is really showing it. And I'm like, you're probably right. All right.
There's also tomorrow night too.
Tomorrow night's Thursday night football, though.
Yeah, tomorrow night I gotta watch this. There's only so much Aurora I can handle.
I mean, last night was just berserk, so, I mean.
Gosh, we spent like 3.5, but maybe 4 hours on the leaves today. Just cleaning up all the leaves.
Oh, wow. No kidding.
We got all the leaves now.
Good job, guys. Well, I got pulled over tonight.
You got pulled over?
Yeah, a mile from the house. Well, I was already over. I just got stopped.
Have you ever seen a roundabout before? Like, it reminds me of home. It's actually the same. It's really my fingers. I'll be snapping. Basically, our plans.
Let's see. Find my channel, get the chat up. And,
Are you still alive?
yes. Still alive.
Yeah, we're watching your stream back at the head. It's actually still playing, actually.
There you go. Got 400. It's way to go, guys. We got it says 448 people in here watching right now.
You're gonna cut me off. Please go speed.
We're heading to a new location that might be a better spot. We got the latest information is there might be a clearing, a little break in the clouds, and that might coincide with some solar winds or something, and we might actually get a show here. So be a good time to go fix yourself a fresh pot of coffee and maybe even got time to run out and get some snacks.
I should just turn on my lights. You guys know it's never for a show. Nice people. And just solar winds picking up.
Solar winds are picking up.
Yep.
Actually, it does look like it's clearing off a little bit here, maybe.
I mean, there's like no clouds here. Oh, that red light. Yeah, see some clouds.
This might have been a good move. So yeah, so I will. I'll head towards Schuyler at least.
Wait, why'd you get pulled over? Were you speeding?
No, I was just sitting out there on. I was just sitting out on a gravel road, just looking at the. I guess people thought, I don't know, somebody thought something suspicious was going on. So.
Oh, it's a big call you meant.
I think so, yeah.
Well, how'd that interaction go?
But that's okay. I mean, you gotta check those situations out. But it was a false alarm.
You know, that freaking snap, isn't it? Oh, freaking snap.
Garrett, are you homesick yet?
I guess just I'm used to being gone so much.
True.
I spent a lot of time out here, so I mean,
This will be something, but do you think you would go back for Christmas or something?
That's the plan if the weather cooperates. If it doesn't cooperate, then
Yeah.
it's in the book.
Gotcha.
It could also be too soon, you know, to it does cooperate, but it's too late. You know?
Did you get your stuff set up?
Not all of it yet.
No.
Well, you got your bed frame. I got some stuff done for you. You got your dresser. You actually have more stuff on the desk. You don't have a desk. I've got you beat on the desk. My desk chair arrives tomorrow, so I'll actually be able to set my desk. Then we can.
Well, my wheels arrive at some point. Oh gosh, it is clearing off out there.
Wow.
This might get a look here pretty soon, guys. We're not going to have to go too far. Probably another 15 minutes of I guess maybe I could have gone right into Columbus and then
here there'll be like a full tilt of here, and it will be Alex and Ben just get all of this. Yeah, because they show up and we're just like, wow. We're like, wow, guys, you guys missed it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little skeptical of tonight.
so you got some clear sky there.
I don't know. I've been driving. I haven't been able to really know for sure.
Can Garrett stick your phone out, see if you can see anything, or
Garrett's on Facebook. So
Garrett's on Facebook. Okay. Oh, shoot.
Alright, let me see if I can see anything on my window. Oh yeah, there's some rain right there. There's just an EF5. There's something right there. Alright, here's our turn up. Yeah, the green.
Actually, okay, here we go.
That's looking east.
Time to plug some stuff in here.
Should I turn my lights on here? Just goes the road we rode last night. It is same road. He wasn't even the guy reported our spot getting exposed. Remember I was binging last night. I feel like we should go to the other spot we went to last night. Yeah, where there was like nobody out there. The spot was crazy busy.
Close that.
Yeah, we had a fourth wheel. And a tractor and
I might.
You're gonna have a better view in the Aurora where you're going than when you've had it before. It's just gonna be better just because you're not gonna have Columbus. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I gotta go to Schuyler though, drive through Schuyler and get north of Schuyler, so. Or I could maybe try to just shoot between them. We'll see.
If I remember last time we went up to where did we go last time? Actually, we found like a
Oh, we went clear up to well, yeah, but didn't we go like all the way up to seemed like we went all the way up like west of Norfolk or something.
Yeah, now reached moderate G2. Moderate G2. The KP6 has been reached, so we're at a KP6. see the glow, actually. Yeah. Is that it?
I think
I
I'm
see a
gonna.
glow in the distance. Okay, I see the aurora.
You know what? I think I'm gonna take a. Let's see. I'm gonna take a quick look at it right here.
There's so much dust. Like, look how dusty it is.
I think I'm gonna take a look.
I'm ready to go to that spot. It's gonna be very annoying. I wonder where this is. That's supposed to be Wisconsin. It's all green, you know, so.
Let's take a look and see what we can see.
So, Garrett, I know this is where we went last night. Like our first spot. Where did we go? Did we go that way? We went to. Where did we go to the orange here?
What happens if I?
I'm gonna go find that tree. I want to say we went straight north. Yeah. We could stop here.
Okay, get my second. Yeah, that was bad. Computer went
Oh wait, what?
flying, and that was not good.
There's somebody already here.
Are you already at your spot?
There's already somebody at our spot.
Oh shit!
City, Texas. So, I think we went to Grace United Methodist Church. We did, which is up here, right?
Okay.
Straight. If I remember, we went up this road.
I don't know. There's still clouds here. Looks like. I'll probably get pulled over again or stopped here. Let's see here. Okay, guys, here's a new Aurora check. Yeah, there's some if we go a little more north, maybe we'll get the break.
No, we're thinking that we need to get a church we went to last night. Not the church, but the field.
Okay.
There's somebody sitting at our old spot right now already.
Let's see, close that.
Let's see, where how much further did we go? Did we go straight? I think we went straight.
I think we're, yeah, starting to see some greens.
Is that the aurora here, or is that cloud?
Yeah, that's that does,
There's cloud, but well, what's your phone?
it is a,
Pop up the red and the greens. We're in a moderate heat zone now.
so what we're going to do is,
That looks like, I see clouds up there.
get north of,
Oh, okay. Yes, we can see the aurora in the clouds.
wait a minute,
But it's to our north. That's past that.
are you seeing clouds?
Yeah, there's clouds.
But you're just kind of seeing, you're not really seeing like towers or pillars or anything like that, are you?
Oh, it's overhead, man. It's,
Yeah,
just look up.
yeah, it's overhead. It's actually down south, but we've got a pretty good.
We're looking at the clear spot before next match of fights comes up with the Rockies.
We're starting to find something here.
Oh, that's a hill up there. We're trying to remember where this church was. You remember the name of that church last night? just remember where it is. I'll get up there. My kid's hard to focus on it there. No. I was asking to look it up. I was just curious if you remember the name of the sister business. Yeah, I didn't think I remember. So I just go to church and there should be video.
It says Bellwood.
It's like a manual or something. And then if we see as long as there's no something. There is a cemetery.
So this is Bellwood, Nebraska. We're going to.
Yeah. God, they got lights out there.
We're going to
Skylar.
Going to Skylar, Nebraska. And then we're going to go just north of Skylar. Get rid of the so-called light pollution. But last night there was absolutely didn't matter about any light pollution. It was just everywhere.
Yeah, a lot of people are going to come out and like try and finish.
I can see some stars out there, so that's positive. Hey, you got a super chat. Let's see. Christopher, thank you for the super chat. Big W, thank you for the support, Christopher. Appreciate it.
There it is. Okay.
So it looks like we got 500 people watching now. A question is, where are you watching from? And secondly, are you seeing the aurora? Are you seeing the northern lights from your location? We're moving to, I don't know why the low light on this is not working very good. I think I'm going to upgrade my stream camera. I'm just sort of planning to do that. Lisa with the 10 gifted. Again, Lisa, thank you. W's to Lisa and welcome in new Storm Champions. England.
You're looking north. We're looking straight north.
You're looking north?
Yeah.
What are you seeing?
You can faintly see the glow in the distance, and then if you click on your phone, you can see a bunch of green. Up there, it's just, you can see the green in the clouds.
What is that big cloud out there? There was a cloud, I still see a big cloud right now.
Because this is all the ones. This little chat is all, yeah, that's a lot of the present. Yes. It's a good amount.
It seems like we're able to get there.
You can actually see the cloud in between.
Wichita, Kansas is a no, okay. And Oklahoma, not yet. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention there. Dalston, Pennsylvania, not yet. Okay. Plymouth, Michigan, here. Rockford, Illinois, I think. And there's a, that's a spam deal right there. Let's see, I can, put the time out. There we go. Let's do a 5-minute timeout on that guy. See, I can do a little moderating too.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
The guy spammed 1 trillion W's, I think, but which is all. Maybe I should have left that. It's actually positive.
Alright, where's it good? This up here's actually nice down too. But let's see. We're gonna go
Roadster Jim is back in tonight.
Yep, see the green? See the green?
Falcon, Todd,
right here,
Angela.
there's the tractor. Yeah, we found our spot.
Carrie, Augusta, Kansas. Very cloudy.
Yeah, it's very
that's
pretty.
not good.
It's just,
Todd in Minnesota. Brendan, Kevin. We'll get up here where he can park.
it is great. And I'm gonna go just over here just because I feel like.
Then we can lock in on the chat.
Yeah, there's
Almost to our Aurora viewing destination.
so you're gonna you have a better view of the sun of this.
I'm hoping, but I see some kind of a dark cloud over there right now. I don't know where. Maybe it'll push out.
See, they should push out. That's red.
Is there something to the east? That's Omaha.
Yeah, might be Omaha.
That's probably Omaha up there. Okay, well, here's the curve. We're finally curving.
Yeah, there's a lot of green. A lot of clouds. Wow. Oh, there's the red. You actually see with your eyes? Yeah. Wow. How far are you away from over here?
Did you guys make it?
I know Tavia just south of Schuyler.
Yeah. Oh shoot, I don't even have my, sorry about that, guys. Let me get the location thing on.
Lisa dropped 10 gifted. Look at that.
Freddie, you're supposed to point those things out. What it says. That's Freddie's fault. He's supposed to watch after that.
Watch out for what?
Real-time IRL. So.
Oh, real time wasn't on.
No,
Oh, yeah.
not good. Not good.
Whoops, my bad, everybody.
Yeah, that should update here. The location. That should update. What is this? Cancel? Yeah, cancel. There we go. Getting there, guys. Still says,
No, I turned on my little pod lights. Pretty good, aren't they? Yeah, they've been husky. So yeah, just turn those on. you see my backlight? You see my rear facing body? I think that'd be good.
Try
See, I can
this
just turn
again.
these on. I can just like. Dang, look at that. Now I can't see anything. So very productive. Shoot with that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go for a little bit.
All right. Thanks.
But yeah, call me if you need anything. I know you're out there, so you're just gonna go maybe just north of Skyland.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, it's a good plan.
Yep. Just north of Schuyler.
All right.
Let's see. Trying to get this thing to.
All right. Well, here they come, Dad. Here they come. So.
All right, guys.
All right.
Let me know if you need something too.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do.
Talk to you later.
All right. Talk to you later. Yep. All right.
Okay, so we are approaching Schuyler. That's the lights of Columbus. I don't know if my location is going to update. Restarted it twice. It's Wednesday night here. Hey, there's Nacho, Julie, Angela, Kathy, Roadster Jim back in, Lisa's still in, Rich is in. Crossing the Platte River, which is a lot wider here now. Thanks to the Loop River having joined it back at Columbus. Coming into Schuyler. We'll drive through Schuyler. Then we'll get just north of Schuyler, and that's going to be where we will post up and see if we can't get this thing to pop off tonight and have a lights going. Hey, Roadster Jim with the super chat. Papa John, Aurora Chasing, Coffee Fun, thank you. Appreciate the support. Just for one, this requires a lot. Requires a lot of coffee in order to accomplish great things. Hey, my knee. Are you kidding me? Wow. Let's just run a stop sign and... Whoa. Interesting. Okay. Gotta be on your toes, guys. Really gotta be locked in. W's for Roadster Jim. Thank you for that support. Appreciate it very much. Honestly, it takes a lot to run these operations. Okay, we're going to cross this viaduct. It's going to go over the Union Pacific Railroad lines. That signals that we're about halfway through Schuyler. So I'm down to a quarter tank. Should I get some fuel real quick? Let's check the price. It's not too bad. Let's actually do this. Let's get some fuel. I know we got a lot of Casey's fans out there, so for you Casey's fans, we are getting some fuel here at Casey's. Get fueled up, ready to go. That way we can sit and idle for a long time. Let's shut it off for this. It's been a while since it got out. Let's let you out of the car for a minute. You know? Plenty of dust on the back of the vehicle. On the vehicle from the gravel roads. Okay, guys, seeing anything? Let's see. Plug this in. Just kidding, I know you're not seeing anything. Okay. We are fueled up and rested up. Let's go find the Northern Lights. Northern edge of Schuyler. Maybe we could find a country church out here somewhere and get our get another visit from a sheriff, but I know the sheriff of this county, so he's a friend of mine. place to just maybe up there. Maybe up here the road turns to the right. Great place to back right up in here. There'd be a great place right here. Hopefully, that person will not mind that I'm just backing up here. We're leaving. Okay, here we are. Here we are. Okay, we're gonna do some low bit rate. That's not good. Okay, guys. Now we're gonna start looking for our lights. You work at Starbucks? Casey. Toby Barnett's in here. Ray's in. Amanda, Julie. Rich is still hanging in there. So let's see what we got. Okay, guys, let's see what we got. I'm just gonna go ahead and maybe close that for now. Leave it open. Let's go to our handy dandy phone. I'm gonna cut the light. Going to do this. We're going to do that. Get rid of that. Let's open this up. Get our exposure up. I think I'm seeing a glow out there. And then, one second here. Let's get our blanket up. The blanket is crucial, because it's going to keep help. It's not a blanket, it's actually a bath towel, but got that. Okay, now give us some northern lights here. Do this. I think we got, hopefully we got some clearing, and boom, there we go. Hey, we got some, there we go. Looking a little better, even some little green pillars down there. And we got the reds and the green. So we got some glow. I think we got some action here. All right, let's get some W's out there for North Schuyler. seeing it? Guys, are you seeing it? Purples. Thank you, Amanda. Teaching comms in. Kit Starberg and Aaron. Andy's back in. Brayton's giving some W's. North Schuyler. Lisa's hitting some W's. There we go. We're making progress here, guys. Actually making progress. We got some cloud cover. Oh, that's gone away. So let's see. Let's find little bit of a different section. Let's move a little bit to the east on this one. And let's try to pull it in. See what we got, guys. Let's see what we got. Come on. Give us some lights here. See some greens. What did we get? There we go. It's mostly glow. We got the reds. Guess you could say purple, yeah. And the greens down low. That's looking a little bit just maybe slightly to the east, slightly northeast. But we're up and running. Now, we're gonna try one outside. Let's see if we see anything off to the west. I think we're seeing a little something. So this is where we try it. Hanging out the window. Hold on. Let me turn it a little bit so I can get neutral. That way I can get a window shot, or out the window shot. Okay, we're going for the out the window shot. See, we're out of the car now. We're locked in. Here we go, come on. Let's see, what do we got? There we go. So tonight it's big glow, but there's some pillars there on the left. I call them pillars. I don't know. There's probably some technical term for all this. That's looking pretty cool. I think we're in business, guys. We'll look at that a little bit while it's warming up. Comes a vehicle. Maybe gonna stop. Maybe gonna turn around. Got some lights here. It's happening. So this one was taken out, not behind the windshield, so So you can see the stars back there. And starting to get a little bit stronger. Here comes the dust. Low bit rate. So I'm gonna try to see what we're seeing out here. Let's go back to the camera. Cut off the lights. To move the seat up a little bit so I can scrunch up here a little. All right, let's do another one a little bit more to the west. And maybe we can pick up the edge. It's kind of tricky because resting it on the rear view mirror. Okay, this was looking kind of to the west, so let's come on, get back on the mount there. Okay, it's on the mount. Oh, look at that. Starting to get some of those light pillars coming up. Starting to show up. Okay, rest my hand a second. Ray says, into Tennessee, I think. You have a busy day, Amanda? Yeah. Good to get some sleep. This stuff can really keep you awake a long time. Let's see here. Toby, thank you for the super chat. I missed that a minute ago or a little while ago. Toby Barnett with the super chat. Thank you. I don't know if it's any relation to Mark Barnett, the was a national 125 national motocross champion, but he was Rich is in. What do you think, Rich? Rich was hanging out. I think, and wondering if he was going to see anything tonight. That's a Land Cruiser, I think. I'm gonna roll up my window because we've got a lot of dust coming through. Okay. Back to live action. What's going on out there live right now, guys? This is through the windshield. Let's try it. Let's try an exposure through the windshield. Hold still. It's a long one, 30-second exposure. I wonder if there we go. Not bad. Just mainly definitely a lot of green glow down low. Six, okay. 6 meter going nuts in here in Tennessee. Rich says he's anything but a legend. No, I beg to differ on that. Yes, I beg to differ on that. So, catching up my, here comes a vehicle. It's definitely, whenever they come by, it throws a lot of dust on us, but we can handle it. Okay, let's get back to our live action here, and I'm gonna look out and see. Let's try a west. See, I'm looking east, and then I'm looking more west. Let's try a west shot. I think west is still kind of the deal. Yeah. That one's a little blurry. I had a looks like it's trying to do a stronger light pillar in the middle right there, but the shot was somewhat blurry because I wasn't holding it super still. Okay, let's take the seatbelt off and let's look outside just in case we got something going crazy. I'm gonna take the phone out to look around. Take you guys out with me. Oh shoot, hold on, I'm gonna unplug it. But But I gotta switch hands in order for this to work right. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna look around to see. Now that's the lights of Omaha. Then come a little more east, or a little more north, I mean, from the east. Come a little bit more towards the west. It's looking pretty good there. Well, that's basically more north. Now to the west. And look overhead. Are we seeing anything overhead? I don't think so. Let's try try some stuff here. Let's try a more western thing. Okay. So that's looking west. Low bit rate. So you can see how it kind of fades off to the west, to the left, and gets a little stronger as it comes up. So it's not going crazy yet, but it is going. We're going to say it is going. Yeah, go look, Julie, but definitely look through your camera again. What's a 6 meter? Good question. Who is our Aurora specialist? Is there an Aurora specialist in the house? What's a 6 meter? Yes, Rich, it is 6 meter all the way. Tonight it's only visible by camera. I'm going to say that, yes. It's only visible by camera. Last night it was visible to the naked eye at times. Sometimes you could see a distinct red, the red pillars last night. Otherwise, it would be like white clouds, and then when you click on it, the camera would pull out all the color within those white clouds. But yeah. So what happened last night, I left the house and was driving north for a few minutes. I looked out my window and I saw red pillars shooting way up in the sky, and I was like, oh my, I better just stop right here. It didn't matter that Columbus was in the background. 6 meters is a ham radio band. Okay, gotcha. Didn't matter. It was everywhere last night. So you can see the camera is picking up the greens and the reds. Let's get a shot right here looking pretty much north. That's pretty cool. Just a lot of glow tonight. Haven't seen a lot by way of the light pillars. We did see a few there maybe 20 minutes ago. We did see some. Waiting for some more. Waiting for some more solar winds to come through. In Cincinnati, Ohio. I would imagine they are out in Cincinnati. Oh, you're talking to New Zealand? So one thing I'm curious of is why is my location not updating? All right, guys, that's frustrating to me. Wonder if I would have to just checking my location there. Now I got to readjust the camera. Get the maximum exposure. I think this might be a good shot here. It's taking a long 30-second exposure. It's starting to come in, as you can see. Just pulling all that light in. And that's what we're seeing tonight. And that's through the windshield. Bit of a waiting game still to see if at least we don't have the clouds right now. We don't have the clouds. I'm gonna take one out west, just handheld here, leaning against the thing. That was just a 10-second exposure there. I think that's pretty cool looking west. What do you guys think of that? It's looking northwest. Yeah, I think that's really cool. Buckled in, no. Maybe I can get a better straight on shot here with leaning out the window. Let's see, let's do this. Maybe north. This one's a little more north and just kind of broad. There's a little bit, maybe a little bit of a light pillar right there in the center, maybe. One thing is for sure, it's consistently glowing. Just have to see if the winds whip them around any. The solar winds, I guess they are. Very clear overhead. Got very clear skies overhead. Good night for it. Good night for it. try one like that. Or maybe even turn the car back. Let's turn the lights on for a minute because there's a car coming, so make sure they see, make sure they can see me. A lot of people stopping. Check you out. See if you're okay and all that kind of stuff, so which is good. Okay, now let's try this one right here. Kind of looking the same glow. Greens on the bottom. Coffee. Thank you for the coffee cup emojis, everyone. Good. Make some coffee. So we're waiting for this. We definitely got the aurora happening in action. Right now we're waiting for a little more significant development. I know it's late to be drinking coffee, but what else can you do out here, I guess? I don't know. It's hot. I'm gonna turn this heat down. Gee, wow. Turn the heat down. Roll the window down. The coffee's hot though. It's too hot. Too hot to drink at the moment. Battery 69. Maybe I'll reposition to get some better out the window shots, because they definitely They definitely seem to turn out a little better without going through the windshield. Just kind of tricky. And this one, I left the lights on, so we'll see how this turns out. Forgot to turn the headlights out, but we'll try one without. But sometimes the headlights are actually kind of cool, I think. Looks like there's a red. Oh, look there. Might be onto something. So let's go just a little bit. Let's try another one, but let's go a little bit over. I think I see some red pillars, maybe. Might be some pillars here. Finally. Move the camera. It's going to be somewhat blurry, but hey, looky, look at there. There we go. See him shooting up. That's just a little bit off to the east. Getting some action here. Can see some other places maybe too. That's starting to look a little bit suspect. I'm gonna aim the car a little bit more so we can see if we can catch those again. Let's see if we can catch them. And turn the lights off. Let's see. Just set that down. We got some red. Okay. It's a 10-second exposure. See what we got this time. Got something going up right there, guys. Nebraska, what planet? Well, Rich, you just have to drive to the, if you drive to the edge of the earth and then you take a left-hand turn, you're at Nebraska. Let's see if I can get... this way a little bit. Those pillars are right in there. I'm just gonna go through the windshield right now. And then if we see it gets really big, I'll take another shot outside. Because it's harder for me to hold. I should have some tripods, but it says 30 second. Let's see if it's gonna do a 30-second time exposure, but through the windshield. That was not 30 seconds, but it looks like it's powering right now, guys. Yeah, look at that. Got to get it now. Let's get one out the windshield, but look at that. Look at those pillars. Okay, let's, got to move quickly. It's going. It's going big right now. Let's lock in on it. Oh yeah. Looky there, man. Look at that. I'll let you look at that, and I'm gonna take a look out and see. And look. We're golden right now. See if I can see it with the naked eye. That's pretty cool. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna do another. Just look at that right there with just through the camera. She's ramping. Ramping up, guys, ramping up. Look at that. I think that's pretty full across there. It's even getting a little surge down here, so see a cloud coming across the bottom, which is not great, but oh darn, just dropped the you kidding me? I dropped my phone, and of course it went face down. This is not good. I'm gonna have to get a flashlight to find it. So it went face down. As a result, I'm gonna step on it, break it. Let's see. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. Let's see what we can see. Oh, wow. Here we go. Gee, it's looking really good right now. It's looking really good. There. I don't know why. Happened. Look at that. Pretty good. Got some pretty good light action going here. I don't know why the camera is not lined up. I had them lined up before. Let's have it upside down, and I do. That's the problem. There we go. Since I'm dropping it out the window consistently, thank you there, Aaron, Sue, Ray. Appreciate those comments. Hope you're liking it. Let's grab some more. Let's just look at it through the lens of the camera right now, but boy, look at that. Okay, look at that, guys. Power move here. We're gonna take a photo of this right here. And let's do it this way. Come on, let's max this out. Ready? Aim. Fire. Pull it in. I'd say it's going, wouldn't you? Yes, especially if you're just joining, be sure to please give the stream a like and subscribe to the channel. I would appreciate that. So, by the way, I've got my GoPro here, so let's try that. Let's try the GoPro. let's try a little GoPro thing. So you guys keep locked in on this, all right? Get another one going here. Let's try that. And I'm gonna try to get this GoPro to. Yeah, the pillars are happening. Shoot. Video. Oh wow, they're really going here. Let's see. Get that. Okay, trying to get the GoPro going. Let's go. It's just going going a little crazy right now. Going a little crazy. Let's try one like this. There we go. Those are going shooting pretty high up. Meteor shower, okay. Okay, Shannon. Here comes a guy with his brights on. I'd say it's looking pretty good right now. Wow, I'd say those pillars are going up pretty high. It's a current look. Lot of red. How high are those towers going? I'm gonna take one, if you don't mind a second, I'm gonna take one that's straight up to catch the pillars. So this one I did straight up in order to catch the height. Look how high it's going. See if you can see it this way. I guess you can, maybe. We'll try it. I don't know how that's going to look on your screen, but look at the red. Look at it shooting, towering up like that. Yeah. I'd say it's a win right now. Say it's a win. Let's see. We'll go ahead and try another out of the car. Oh, here comes a car, so. Hopefully he will move. Look at that. Look how strong those are. The streaks down there, man. It's going. It's definitely going. Let's look at that for a second. Look at the cross light bolt that comes across from the side. Blending in there. Okay, let me see. Step out, see what we got. The tower over here. 1 second, borrow the phone here. Turn, dude. Thank you. Okay. Let's see what we can see here. Looking a little bit east. My hand's partially blocking it, but that's a little bit to the east, but some strong reds on the side there. So let's get back over to our main show. The main show is they coming down a little bit? I don't know. Let's see. Kind of blending. Yeah, they're kind of blending in there. I think there might be something right there. Let's try that. Yeah. There's some pillars in there. Shooting up. The light is shooting up. It's just amazing how it does that. Turn it this way a little bit so I can. Run outside, Brayden, and use your phone. Look at it through your phone and take a photo from your phone. That's the best way to capture it. Might be something. Where's that light coming from? It's coming from right there. Just looking a little more to the east. That's picking up the some light from inside the car. How about a little more west? Pretty vibrant all the way across. Maybe we'll try one looking west out the window, but there's something shooting up high. Hold on, I gotta get this. Something shooting up high. Crazy. Wow. Look at this, guys. See the pillar there? I'm gonna let you look at it through the camera. That's on the west. So let's we'll just try it right-handed. That's the best way to do it. Go back to camera. I don't know if it's still there. I think it is. There. Those pillars. Looking west right now. See him just in the camera, glowing. So let's aim the vehicle that way. See if we can capture it. There, but not as probably because it's through the windshield. hard to get. Not a rock. Yep. Imagine there is a glow on the horizon there. Let's see. Let's see. Kind of strange how things shoot up for a little bit, but then goes away pretty quick, so you've got to really act fast. So I'm gonna take up, this is what's looking like through the camera. Then I'm gonna click the old button here. Actually, we might do a longer exposure. This one's going to have some ground in it, but I think the ground gives it perspective, if you know what I mean. So let's look at that for a second. You get the ground, and then you get the lights coming up off the ground. And we do have some light pillars right there. Chloe can't see anything. Cloudy in Missouri. You saw some of it. Good. Do it with the camera. Got to use your camera, because your camera can pick up the light. Okay, we're going to hit the button to get the time exposure. It says, well, it kind of bumps back and forth from see what the latest, what we're seeing out there. We're kind of back to where we were. By the way, guys, please remember to give the stream a like and also subscribe to the channel. We try to get out here on auroras. This motivates me to get some more equipment. But please subscribe, and then do a lot of severe weather chasing, some winter snow chasing, and hurricanes if you ever get one. But tornadoes and just a lot of crazy stuff at times. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get you on something here. So here we go. Let's give it the current look. See what we got. Oh, we got some faint light pillars in there. Right in there, there's some pillars going up, so we'll keep an eye on it to see if anything goes wild. Maybe I'll look out, see if I can see anything east. What time is it? $10:34. With the naked eye, I'm not seeing anything that's standing out. Let's see if it get another kind of scan back and forth. Let's look out here to the east. Cover that up a little more if I can. That light is just... Well, there's There's some stuff. Still going. Let me look off to the west. Just out the window real quick here. You guys can look with me. This is what I'm looking at to see. It does look like I see some reds in there. So let's go ahead and fire away. Get it over here where I can examine it without having to. Sorry, gosh, it's getting hard to hold. Okay, that's looking west, so there's some pillars. Still a few pillars in there, so. Yeah, still. Greens. See anything? Let's take one like that just to kind of get an idea of. Still going. It's bit of a green show off to the east. Let's see, what is Lisa saying here? Tonight isn't as bright as last night, but seems to be getting stronger now. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Last night was like multiple times better than tonight, as far as the quality was just insane last night. It was crazy. See some kind of a glow. Let's try another one looking off to our. Wow, almost dropped the phone again. Almost dropped it. Not sure where to look, but let's try this. Maybe some, down in the greens, there's some light punching up down there. No way, Lisa. I remember somebody telling me that they did that. I did drop mine out the window here a minute ago, and then of course it landed face down, so, and it's dark and I couldn't see it, so I had to rummage around and find a flashlight that was just kind of flickers on and off, but I did find it, so now we're back up and running. Sorry, I hope that didn't take your phone out, Lisa. Yeah. It'll be okay. Yeah, Jupton, yeah. It is easy to do, man. It's super easy to do. These things are slippery. Sometimes they're just like, you know, they're just... And Freddie doesn't... He used to use a case, but now he doesn't use a case, and gosh, his phone is like holding an ice cube, and he drops it too. Freddie, if you're listening, when was the last time you dropped your phone? Probably today. Super. Let's see. Let me see how many. Hey, we got guys, we got 913 likes on the stream. Let's see if we can break 1,000 on the likes. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please tap that like button, and definitely helps the it's a good way to support the channel, and subscribe if you haven't done it yet. Let's see where our subscriber count is. Right now, we are sitting at 23,071 subscribers. We broke 23K today on the channel. So there's a reminder. If you haven't subscribed yet, please go ahead and hit that sub button and turn on notifications as well, so you don't miss anything. We're going to try to bring you just all kinds of good stuff. There you go. Thank you. Now look at that thing move a little bit. Appreciate you guys subscribing. We'll go ahead and maybe we'll break 100 tonight, but that's part of the deal. It's a good way to support the channel, hitting that subscribe button. And we're at 935 likes, so 36 anyway. Hey, good night, Diane. Thanks for joining and helping out tonight. Love you too. Have a good rest of your evening. Sleep well and appreciate you. Let's see. We're at 944 likes. Okay. So time to do a channel check here, or not a channel check, a Aurora check. Let's scan around. You know, you can be sitting here and all of a sudden something's happening. There's something going on to the west. Let me pull this phone out a second, guys, and look out to the west. Not seeing out there. Let's see. Let's get an updated shot here. Well, we're kind of a little bit back to square one here. Maybe there's a little bit right in there. Right in the center. Might even be some clouds, though, that are impacting things. Let's get that centered. And we'll take a photo there on that. That's not zooming in on that. There we go. At the moment, things have mellowed out a little bit. So I don't know if we're on the downhill side. We're probably, as we're moving towards 12 o'clock, I think it's pull this off a second. Put this on here. Give you a little look at the guy behind all this. Don't jump out of your seat, but hopefully I'm not scaring you away, but I'm the guy behind their operation here, and so gonna do a little bit of checking here, but trying to keep tabs on this Aurora. I'm gonna do a check on the guys. It would be Freddie and Garrett. So I have a way to locate them. You guys have probably heard of the app Life 360. Well, it's a good way to keep track and keep tabs on people. And let's just show you where those guys are hanging out. There's Blair, Nebraska, and that's Freddie. He's been there for 2 hours and 3 minutes, it says. So it's a great app to kind of keep track of your family. I know the Storm Chasers, they have a group. I mean, a bunch of them do. I'm not on it, but keeping track of one another. So we keep track of our family, those who allow us to at least. And so it looks like Freddie and them are still out. They are just west of Blair. And they're still out there catching some stuff. Let's pull this up, back up, camera back up. See, I got a mount in front of a mount. And that's to be able to keep a look on the camera. We'll get zoomed, locked back in on the potential Aurora here in a second. What was I going to do? Gosh. It gets pretty forgetful in your younger, younger age. So it gets a little challenging. I was going to do something. I was going to check something, and I don't even know what I was going to check, so I just forgot. So with that lost thought in mind, let's go. Let's see. Let's get it up there for one. Let's aim it back up to the sky. Cut the lights. See if we got any Aurora action out here. Let's take one out the window but not drop it out the window. Oh my, I don't see. I'm not seeing it, guys. I'm not seeing it. But maybe the camera's seeing it. Let's see what the camera sees. Well, it's got a little bit. I do see a little bit of a light pillar there in the middle. and a little one over here on the right. So maybe once you start seeing those thick reds come in, that's when you know something's happening. Hey, Mao, thank you. Hi to you. Bell's Ringer, Tristan. We got Lisa still cranking out comments. Yeah, we did have some really good colors about the middle of the night there a little bit. Okay, Bells. Thank you for that encouragement, Bells. I thank you. And for your sympathy. How should I put my camera? How should I put my camera? To see it? Let's go through it again. Depending on your camera, this one's an iPhone. See this little arrow at the top? So when you open it up, it's on auto. And it's going to look at kind of a night mode. But this little arrow on here, when you first come in, the arrow is up. You can still take a photo just like it is, but it's only probably going to be a 3-second exposure. You want like a 10-second exposure. So you click that arrow here, so it goes down. Now the arrow's down, and this thing pops up down here. This looks like a moon, but it's got lines in it. It's yellow. You click that button, and then it opens this slider thing, and you want to make sure you slide it down. That brings it all the way to the top. What it does is that opened it up. This says it opened it up to a 30-second exposure, but it either does a 10-second or a 30-second. Right now it's showing 30-second. And then after you do that, you just take your photo and you hold it still. Like it says, hold still at the top, hold still. And after 10 or 30 seconds, the picture pulls up down here. You click it and you look, and you're like, oh wow, that's pulling in some color. Actually, there's some pillars in there. There's a few little pillars in there. Let's see if we can get a one out the window, but I'm going to turn this way a little bit. It'll be easier for me to do it. Let's get one out the window. You get the shot out the window, but you try not to drop the phone out the window. I do see a pillar over. I do see some pillars here. Almost dropped it. Now, Hear the coyotes? Coyote? Oh, there's a nice red pillar out there. Let's get it. Okay, guys, let's get this. Here we go. There's a nice red pillar. Wait a second. Well, you see it? We got some action. We are back in action. Let me try taking one more here. Wow. Well, I didn't capture as good as the last one while you guys were watching. Maybe I didn't have it far enough west. Let me try. Is that it in the middle? I think that is. Looks like things are kind of let's turn this on a second. Looks like things are maybe kicking back off. So first of all, let's get this back up here. Let's go back one photo. You could see that pillar there, but it was more just off the side of the road. Where's this at? That was too far to the west. Okay, so let's try one just straight. Try one like that. I'm not sure. I'm actually streaming off of a 13. And the light sensors are better as you go up. But it's the same concept. You should be able to. You might not have that arrow. And you said you don't have that arrow. I have probably on autofocus. Okay, Miranda, that's cool. Yeah, the coyotes probably were a little active. They probably have pretty good night vision, so they can probably pick up those lights. Let me see what I can find here. See if I can find that again. Just going to take one here off the side. Okay, this is the current. That's the current look. $11.08. I think we're getting a few things. You love iPhone 17? I bet you do. I've got a 16 Pro Max. That's what I'm taking these photos on. Night bells. Bells ringer, thanks for joining. You are welcome on the chase. Sure. Well, if it doesn't, yeah, it looks like there may be. Actually, if I look closer, hey, hold on a second here. Turn the light on there, so. See. Linda, missed some things here. So Linda gave me a PayPal. Appreciate that. $21 donation from Linda. Appreciate that very much. Thank you for the support. Request. No. Let's see. Yeah, Clapo, no. That would be a no. Let's see, how do I? Yeah, I bet that, yeah, iPhone 15 is good. Linda, let's see, what do we got going on here? Shoot, I just hung up on the guy. Hey.
You seeing it out there?
I think it's getting pretty sparse now. Seeing a little on the horizon, but not much.
Yeah, I'm trying not to look at it. I'm trying to pay attention to other things. It's pretty boring.
Okay.
Not gonna lie, the bed's starting to sound really good right now.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking the peak is past, so.
I'd have to ask Alex. I heard him laughing. He's out there somewhere. But I've retreated back to the car where I've turned the heat on.
Oh, wow.
Garrett's returned to Facebook. Oh, he's on Twitter.
Garrett's on Facebook. Oh, Twitter. Gotcha.
There's no more of the pennies going away. We're getting rid of the penny. What used to be a property. The last penny got made today. They killed the penny. They killed Max and I killed me.
What happened?
The penny, the penny, it's like the 1 cent is no longer being made anymore.
No longer being minted?
Nope.
And they made the last one today?
Yes, sir.
Shoot, that's news.
Yeah. Apparently it's supposed to save like 830 something million. And it's costing them more to make it's costing them more to make a penny than what the penny is worth. Because the price of copper is gonna
Well, makes sense. I mean, it's such a small denomination, so.
we need to start making like diamond. We need to start making McKinney pennies. You need to be on the next penny bed. Kevin Goats. Your membership to DL Scales has been paused due to payment failure. Oh boy. I guess my card got declined. That's not shit. My membership to DL Scales. That's pretty sad.
Wow. What's going on with that? Your card?
You can send me a Venmo then. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just tired. Tired. Just tired. Nothing's blown the socks off.
Nothing's. You got that right. Well,
How long do you plan to be out there?
me?
Yeah.
I
Just go home and then throw your string on that.
Yeah, there you go. Well, let me do a quick I think it's past let me do a quick spot check here.
Oh wow, did you get a new moderator?
Oh gosh, I just missed either a meteor or a falling star right in, would have been right in my shot too, but
Might be coming this way.
well, there's a couple little towers out there right now.
Hours.
What do you call them? Light pillars? Or
Oh, the pillar. Yeah, like
there's a couple of them out there. Let's get one more good look here.
yeah, Garrett.
A little bit slightly to the west.
Oh gosh. I think that natural melatonin's kicking in.
Here you go, guys.
I need to get like a melatonin sponsor.
There's some light pillars right there.
22 likes away from 1,000.
22 likes away from 1,000. It says they got 980. 981.
What the heck is negative? Oh, it looks like it's starting to do.
Hey, there's a Freddy emoji popping up. Hey, guys.
Is it starting to cook a little bit out there?
Well, it's cooking better than...
Oh, another shoe.
They're actually... Look at that. There is some pillars out there right now.
Yeah, I see them. Are they better than the ones that we saw earlier? Wait.
No, but they are pillars nonetheless, so you can't... Am I aimed in the right?
But there's no bigger pillar than the pillar that is here.
Wow. I think we're getting a resurgence here.
Oh my gosh.
I think you're going to have to stay out another hour or two, Freddie.
That's what social media is for. Social media was invented so I could wake up in the morning and still see this. The rage baiting starts. Use their rage baiting. Use rage baiting. I'm saying you could start. Should I start?
Yeah, let's look at...
How do I rage bait? Connor.
Okay. Let's see if we can lock in on these. I think they're right out there. It was kind of a... Yeah.
Shit.
Semi ramping up. Is there, Garrett, is there a chase on the horizon for Monday or something like that?
The models keep on switching. I was just checking out the GFS. Now we're talking. But if we do get a chase, it looks like it's in our...
Wow, I'm 6 likes away from 1,000. So,
Wow.
Garrett, did you like the stream?
I did, but I'll double check. I did, yep.
Thank you. Thank you, Cindy Lou, for the nice comment there. Oh, I think Garrett just liked it, actually. Okay. Just popped up.
998 now. We're 2 away. disliked it. So
99.
I'll be your 1,000 one.
Gary, you disliked it.
No, I'm gonna go to my other accounts.
1,001 likes, man. W guys, man.
Yeah, they beat me too. There.
Gary's in chat, man.
1,001. 2.
Got called. Apparently, I got called.
W the mod squad and W everyone.
Whoa. Are you okay? Are you okay? Uh-oh. What happened?
What? Who you talk?
You packing up? Oh. Let me get my tripod before I forget it.
Let's do another check here. Night's just getting started, guys.
The legend's gonna be out for a while.
Is that what he said?
Yeah, he said that the night's just getting started.
It's just,
Just getting started. Smokes.
oh, there is some, still going.
He's holding the phone still.
Do you need me to give you your phone back, Ned? So you can stream again?
Give you, I didn't catch that.
He said, "Do we need to give your phone back to you so you can stream?"
Oh, it's streaming fine. Might have to give it to the night shift though here at some point.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Yeah, it's still going. It's still going. So what's up?
Yeah, look. Look up.
Look
Get
up.
out, look up. Just to the left.
Yeah, I think there's a tower maybe going up here. Hold on here.
You see that? Look up. Where is it?
It's a white street.
Bro, that is the dumbest thing ever. It's a chemistry. I was gonna say oh my god, my flash.
Oh, that didn't work. Okay.
They're interesting. Wait on the news.
Let's see. Okay.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
That's kind of, what is that?
Huh? So what is it? This is the Aurora flux road. That's the flux road.
Oh gosh. Tell you, it's looking not too bad at the moment.
Death Star. Dun, dun, dun. A dead? Is it not?
Surging a little bit. Slightly to the west of north. Yeah, I think I'm going to what is that? Is it? Let's see, just powering up here, maybe.
Which night do you think was better, Garrett?
I don't know if they're close at all. I mean,
Some pillars back there, but might be.
we saw pillars on both nights. You know?
Here, Dad, I'll send you what we just saw. It's pretty epic.
Okay. You didn't just see that.
But we did.
Wow, look at that. Oh, it's overhead now. It's like directly overhead. Oh! Big shooting star.
What?
Big shooting star. It was just north. It's not really nice.
Wow. Oh, is that a?
Wow. These beams are out tonight. It's like 6, 7 on the sea.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Alex has turned the car on. It's now moving the car forward. Shocked. Oh no. I really wanted to stay another hour. Can you stay out? Yeah. Shoot. You gonna go home tonight?
Get back now.
Well, I
Just
think.
an air mattress or just touch holes. Pillows, blankets, all that stuff. He else slept like a baby downstairs in the air mattress.
I drank that dinner.
Should not have done.
What?
Out of my
Oh, no.
I'm like, no.
Maybe you should just go.
That's the first time I'm drinking like this.
Dude, you haven't had one in a month and you drink it. Right?
So I can like sit up there. 'Cause I don't drink on a daily basis.
So you'll probably, you probably go. I don't know.
My brother lives in Kansas City. I can sleep at his friends. I have a little kitty.
Is that Ben?
Well,
Yeah, I went prophecy yesterday.
shoot. Yeah, Ben's here.
There's some light pillars
My dad's on the phone. But
I'm gonna miss Stan.
right there.
well, you could still stay at hotel. I bet my dad would let you in. Dad, would you let Ben in the house again?
Sure.
Listen to how much people listen to you guys.
Sure would.
And you guys are
Yeah, that's true. Well, now, 1989 is the best spot for you. right. Well, you guys have
We gotta have that like
gonna get some Raising Cane's. Wait, what time did we get back last night?
12:15.
Oh, so we're in about, it's almost the exact same time. It's actually not too bad. How long you staying out, Dad? For another couple hours?
No. As it seems like, I mean, there's still a little bit going on out there, but I'll probably wrap it up here.
Alright. Yeah, we're kind of just wrapping things up here. You know, as soon as we leave, it'll probably start to substitute or something.
Yeah, probably.
We'll be driving, and all of a sudden the rear view mirror will start to glow or something.
Yeah, that's how it works sometimes.
Sometimes you just gotta look the other way.
Yep. Right now it's kind of back to just basically being a glow, so. But I think it was good that we persevered and came out. So, I think that's
We go.
that's probably a good way to.
Thanks, Alex. Love you, man.
There's like
Ben, you can come back. Hey, Ben. But we'll see you at.
Well, guys, that was pretty good. Pretty good show. I think I'm gonna roll it back to Skylar, and then
I think this year.
wrap it up, because I think
Are they even knowing the height?
never stop chasing, guys.
Yeah, it's never stopping. Never stop chasing your dreams. That's exactly what I'm going to be doing here soon. So. Wow. Man, that chicken and rice.
Yeah, that's one thing about Omaha. You got the Cane's that stays open to midnight or whatever, so.
We'll switch.
But you're not eating it anyway, are you? I think I lost you. Now you're back.
Had a bowl of oatmeal and went straight to bed last night. So.
Did DL make it home okay?
Yeah, he called me last night looking to city. But then I called tonight.
chemtrail or something streaking across the sky.
Yeah, did you see what I said?
Yeah, I saw that.
Maybe that's what you're seeing too.
Maybe, yeah, it's spreading out even more.
Yeah.
Did Mike didn't venture out, did he?
He did, yeah. Him and Nova showed up.
He did come out?
He did, yeah. We also bumped into a random guy named Tom. He was also looking at the Aurora and he just kind of pulled in and hung out with us for a while too. So
There you go.
he had a dog that looked just like Nyson's.
Oh, really?
He had black bull doodle.
There you
Really
go.
nice dog.
Yeah. Well, nicest misses everybody, but
Yeah.
Nola misses the guys to play keep away with.
Yeah, I gotta go back over there and see.
Oh, she'll be happy to see you. I think I'll probably stop at this Casey's up here and say goodnight to everybody. But turned out pretty good. Glad we persevered, relocated, and got those clouds out of the way, so. It's one time when you don't want clouds, you know. Normally storm chasing, you want clouds.
Yeah, you want blue sky. A lot of gravel birds.
Shoot, it's not even open. Oh well. I guess they gotta go home to 'em at some point. Well, guys, I'm gonna say goodnight to these guys on the stream, but it was a good one.
Take care, fell asleep. Yeah, Garrett's gone. I lost my Aurora Park.
Deconk. I doubt there would be anybody to stream raid, but anyway. Good night to you, James. And for the love of summoning, good night to you, Andy, Lisa. You guys are rocking tonight. Appreciate that. Good night, Tristan. Yes, it's that time, Lander. Sonia, good night to you. Thanks for joining, Cindy Lou. Lydia Road. Yeah, that's a good point, Lydia. Lydia says, now I see why you live in Nebraska. You get all the weather, even the solar stuff.
Yeah, it's true.
It is true.
We're pretty spoiled.
Miranda, thanks for joining. Good night. So everyone, it's been great. Take care. God bless each and every one of you. And so, put that thing in the way, but till next time, take care. We'll see you later. Good night.
Where are you doing radar of magnitude?
Not tonight.
Did you do a mega last night?
Yeah.